Nuzest NZ Yoga Day online, coming to you from the beautiful Kaipara Harbour in New Zealand. We are streaming to you live around the world, so welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Franko Heke. I am the co-founder of NZ Spirit, and yoga is such a huge thing in modern day life today. We are living busy lives, and we need some stopping, we need some breath, we need to slow it down sometimes, and this ancient modality is just giving so much to so many people all over the globe. So it's a pleasure to be bringing you this free online day-to-day NZ Yoga Day brought to you by Nuzest. And we're going to start with a beautiful grounding meditation by Robbie from Somme.
Welcome everyone, my name's Claire and it really is a joy to be joining you from the Kaipara today. I'm going to be leading you through a really straightforward, gentle meditation. You don't need to be a meditator to do this meditation. You just need to be sitting comfortably, potentially with your back supported, closing down your eyes, and off we'll go. I'm going to guide you into this with a little bit of breath work, and then I'll keep guiding you. We'll finish with a period of silence, and the silence really is the most important part of this. It's where our emotions integrate, it's where our nervous system resets, and it really is an opportunity to tune in and get to know what's going on for you in this moment on this beautiful day. So just taking a moment, a couple of moments of silence to turn our attention inwards. And just take in this moment with your eyes closed, noticing what happens when you close your eyes. Noticing how the distractions quieten, and you really start to feel and experience what's happening within the corners of your skin, within all those nooks and crannies. And just take a moment to feel where you've landed, feel where you're sitting, feel how you've been perfectly caught. And then shifting your attention ever so slightly to your breath. And the moment I said the word breath, what happened? What shifted? What changed? And we're just going to start to breathe a little deeper. Nothing fancy, nothing complicated. Just breathe a little deeper. So breathe into your belly, pull it up into your lungs, and then open your mouth, sigh it all away. And we'll do that a couple of more times together. Breathe into your belly, pull it up into your lungs, and then sigh something away. Making sure your spine is nice and straight, tucking your chin ever so slightly. Keep breathing deeply into your belly, pulling it into your lungs, and then sighing something away. Keeping this lovely straight posture with your tucked chin. We're going to change the breath a little, and we're going to breathe through our mouth for a few rounds. I'll count you through it. Try not to force anything. Try not to put any pressure on the breathing. Just listen to my count and breathe with me. You're going to breathe in through your mouth, out through your mouth. In through your mouth, out through your mouth. Keep going. In through your mouth, out through your mouth. And when you breathe out, it's almost like you're fogging up a mirror in front of you, making a ha sound. And if you can, breathe to about 50% of your effort. In and out. In and out. In and out. Keeping your spine straight, your chin tucked ever so slightly, your shoulders softly falling down your back. In and out. 10 more rounds like this. In and out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep going with that breath, but just crank it up without forcing it. Make it gentle still to 70%. So more air in, more carbon dioxide out. 70% in and out, softly, not forcing it. In and out. As you sigh, let your jaw soften. Feel your body let go. Ten more like this at 70%. In and out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep going. Now bringing it to 95%. Breathing in and out at 95% of your capacity. Still without forcing. Let that air come in and let it just leave your body. 95%. Keep softening your jaw, your shoulders. Sitting up tall. Part of your attention is on the breath. Part of your attention is all around you. What's happening around you, what's happening through you, what's happening in your mind. In and out. 10 more at 95%. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Breathe out, breathe out, breathe out, breathe out. And then breathe in. You're going to breathe into your capacity and hold. Hold at the top. Hold at the top, full of oxygen. You can lift through your pelvic floor and you can pull energy all the way up your spine as you hold this breath, this energizing breath. Keep holding for as long as you can, and when you can't hold on anymore, you'll breathe softly out, gently with control through your nostrils, and you'll hold at the bottom. And then when you can't hold on anymore, out at the bottom, you'll breathe in again and you'll hold. Hold at the top for as long as you can, moving through that 2 more times. And we'll all be out of sync. We're all breathing at different times and speeds. And I'll call you back after that bottom, that last hold. After that bottom hold, come back to your regular breath, and then eventually letting go of the breath. Maybe even relaxing your spine ever so slightly, finding a comfortable place with your spine. So not leaning too far forward, not leaning too far back. Soften down into your sit bones. Shoulders relaxed, chin still ever so slightly tucked. Feel the back of your neck lengthen. And so now we come into land. And we let go of all the doingness. Nothing to do now. And you'll all be tuning in from all over the place. Different locations, different parts of the country, the world. And we have intersected together at this very moment. All with a very similar intention to be present in this moment. So we get to use these beautiful bodies to cultivate that presence, just by becoming aware of what's happening in our physical body in this moment. So notice physical sensations, so where your body's touching something. Feel the density of that or the lightness of that. The air on your skin, the wind in your hair if you're outside. All these sensations happening now in this present moment. So they become an anchor into this moment. And then if we tune in a little deeper under the skin, we might even feel our bones, our ligaments, our tendons. And we might feel energy in our body. Different patterns of energy. And again, it might be dense in some places, it might be light in some places. And this is the energetic quality that we get to practice tuning into within our physical body. It might even be helpful to ask yourself a question, like, how am I feeling in this moment? And your body won't answer you with words. So you have to listen in a different way when it comes to your body. But this is what we tune into. And there are other things happening in this present moment. So the sounds around us, the layers of sound, the sounds close to us, the sounds in the room that we're in, the sounds further away. The sounds of the kaipara, the sounds of the city. Wherever you are, can you feel your awareness, your attention expand, move outwards, out of your body, into the space, the expansiveness of the space that you're in? And then come back into your body again. Notice sensation. And then maybe even noticing thought. And the thoughts will come and go.
Come back way. Come this way.
The thoughts will come and go. It's so cute. You should keep them there. The thoughts will come and go. And just like sensation moving through our body, the thoughts move through our minds. And this isn't a process of trying to change them or stop them, make them different, but observation. So letting the thoughts come and go, letting them have all the space they need, like a wave crashing up onto the beach. We step back and we watch the wave. And in these little pockets of time, in the stillness, we get to observe the nature of our mind, the quality of our thoughts. Same thing with the sensations we feel in our body. We get to observe them rather than participate in what's happening. We step back and we let it happen, just like the wind is happening around me and there's nothing I can do about the wind. It just happens. Can we cultivate the same attitude to the sensations we experience in our body and the thoughts we witness in our mind? And in doing so, the thoughts and the sensation eventually run out of energy. If we can keep the space around them, if we can keep observing rather than participating, eventually they run out. But it's a process that can't be forced or desired or expected or wanted. It's a process that ultimately requires surrender. And so this is what we practice. Stillness, observation, softening and surrender. And our minds will be drawn to sounds. The sounds will trigger sensation. The sensation will trigger thought. And we watch this never-ending pattern. But in the watching, we create space. So we're going to sit together, all of us from wherever we are, in this moment together. We're going to sit in stillness and we're going to watch. We're going to let the thoughts happen, the sensations happen, the sounds happen. It really doesn't matter if there's noise, if there's people around you. This process takes care of itself. All it needs is your willingness and then your attention. And then in a few minutes, I'll let you know what we're going to do next. start to deepen your breath, keeping your eyes closed, your spine straight, your chin tucked, shoulders softly down your back. Start to deepen your breath. Feel your belly lifted up into your lungs, and then sighing through your nostrils. Let it go. And we'll just do a couple of rounds of breath holds to finish, get you energized for all the beautiful yoga you have ahead of you today. So exhale nice and long, breathe out, and then breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, and hold. Keep holding. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With control, breathe out through your nostrils. Breathe out, hold at the bottom, hold at the bottom. Focus on that emptiness. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then slowly with control through your nostrils, breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, and hold. On this hold, sit up a little taller, lift through your pelvic floor. Lift, 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 lift. Contain all that energy. Keep holding. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then let go with control. Breathe through your nostrils. Hold out at the bottom. This is the last time. Keep holding. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come back to your regular breath. Keep that attention inwards. Notice if there have been any little shifts. And when you feel ready, you can open your eyes. So you've come in, you've landed, and now you're ready for this wonderful day you have ahead of you. Thank you for joining me.
Wow, thank you so much, Robbie, for that beautiful meditation. I know I needed that. Such a beautiful way to ground in and start this flow today. You can see more of Claire's meditations at the School of Modern Meditation, wearesom.co. Thank you so much again. We're going to be flowing into a beautiful heart-centered yoga practice now with the incredible Taane, Mete. Please enjoy.
Kia ora koutou, nau mai, hara mai, ko Taane Mete ahau. Hello everyone, my name is Taane Mete and welcome to today's flow. Ngā kanikani a papatu nuku movement of the earth is the flow that we will be moving from down to midway to standing. Manawa nui, inhale through the nostrils, take an in breath. And keep an extended spine as we broaden the shoulders to an exhale breath. Close the eyes, take two more of this. With an inhale, tahi, rua, toru, wha. Exhale breath, 1, 2, 3, 4. Manoa nui, breath in. Ko te ha, exhale breath. Opening the eyes, raise the arms, reach the palms towards the sky, touch them at the top. Inhale. Bring the thumbs towards the ngako, the heart. Exhale breath. Two more like this. Breath in. Breath out. Slowing the breath down. Last time together. And drawing down to the ngako, the heart, stay here for a moment. Te ngako, the heart, inspiration for the practice today, keeping a sense of warmth in the body, keeping a sense of flow in the breath. Manawa nui, breath in. To sigh, exhale, breath. Kia ora everyone. Turning to the front of your mat, spread your hands, child pose. Spreading the knees, rest at the elbows. Lengthen through the crown of the head, the tail in the opposite direction. Ko te hi, inhale, we're taking a cow pose. Take the eyes forward as you lift the seat. Keep the elbows to the ground as you take a cat. Look towards the puku, the belly. Exhale, breath. 2 more like this, very small. Inhale. Exhale, keep the softness to the skin. Keep the delicate breath. Last time together. Exhale. Plant the hands, come to the knees, anchor them, reset the feet to a tabletop. We're going to start with a cat. Gaze towards the puku, the belly. Inhale. Exhale, cow pose. Gaze forward or up. Breath in, curl. Breath out. Tuck the toes under, reach the right leg back behind. Stay here as you keep a firm underneath body, reaching the crown. Bend the right knee, so you're pointing the right toe to the left side. The next breath, draw the right knee to the shoulder and gaze towards the right knee. Landing the foot down outside of the hand, right arm reaches forward, keep the back knee down, open the chest, take an inhale. Planting the hand, exhale. One more like this, breath in, breath out. This time you're going to carry the right leg all the way to the back and then bend it. Take an in-breath, release. Other side, we're going to start with the eye gaze in towards the puku, inhale. Open the chest, exhale. Other side, extend the left leg back behind. Keep the hips drawing in. And then bend the knee. Left knee towards the left shoulder, draw it in. Land outside of the left hand. And then take the left arm forward. A big open circle with the chest, with the hand. Take another one of these, inhale. Exhale, planting. Left leg all the way to the back. Release, knee to the ground. This time we're going to start with a cow pose. Heart forward, breath in. Exhale towards the puku. Lower to the ground, chest comes towards the ground, long legs. We're going to lift the chest, cobra pose. Anchor down into the toenails, soften through the shoulders. Third eye, the gaze is soft. Release. Let's come back to the table. So this flow is progressive, so we keep adding on, yeah? Eye gaze towards the puku, take an inhale, cat pose. Cow pose, eye gaze forward, lift the seat, lift the heart. Right leg extends to the back. Bend the knee, exhale, breath. Right knee, right shoulder, landing outside of the hand, and straight away take a giant curl. Expansive, opening the right arm, the chest. So now that we're in flow, right leg back, take an inhale, lower down, exhale. Eye gaze towards the puku, in breath. Open the chest, look forward, exhale. Left leg reaches back, in. Bend the knee, exhale. towards the left shoulder, landing outside of the hand, big giant circle. Big sweep with the arm, the chest. Release. Left leg back, inhale. Downward facing dog this time. We're going to tuck the toes, lift the seat, stay here for 3 breaths. Soften through the soles of the feet so the balls of the feet are pressing. Spread the toes and the heels are extended back. Come forward, high planking. Inhale. Lower to the ground in your way. Welcome to lower the knees. Chest to the ground, cobra pose. Stay here, a couple of more breaths. Release. Tabletop. Right leg extends to the back this time. Inhale. Going to bend the right knee. You're going to face the back of the mat. Extend the left leg long, bend the right knee in, hold on to the right knee. Inhale. We're going to twist to the right side. Your right hand can land onto the mat, take a twist. Long breath, exhale. Release, both hands to the ground, back to the front. Let's come to that tabletop. Inhale, right leg back. Land outside of the right hand. Big giant circle. Inhale. Land, exhale. Right leg back in breath. Cool, we're back into our flow. Look towards the puku. Inhale. Open the chest, look forward, exhale, breath. Left leg reaches back. Bending the left knee. Cool, you're going to curl over, foot lands, extend the right leg. You're going to hold the left knee into the chest. Inhale. Twisting to the left side. Keeping the spine long, the seat down, extended crown. You can even twist up lightly to the front. Keep the shoulders broad, even a flex into the right foot. Release. Turn back down how you were. Take a cow pose, inhale this time. Eye gaze towards the puku, take a cat. Left leg extends long, bending. Draw it in towards the left shoulder. Land outside of the hand. A big sweep with the arm. Inhale. Towards the ground, exhale. Cool, we're going to come back. Take a downward facing dog. Lift the hips. Crown of the head towards the thumbs. The seat lifted. Planting the heels back behind, not necessarily to the ground. High plank, inhale. We're going to stay here. We're going to take 5 breaths. Keeping the front body firm. Softness to the eyes, the gaze. Maybe even move the head slightly to unlock the jaw. Lower to the ground in your way. Welcome to use the knees. Cobra pose, chest lift. Child pose. In your child pose, take a few breaths. We're going to reach both arms to the right side of your mat. Left hand on top. Draw the left hip back as you bring the ears in between the arms. Pressing the pad of the right hand. And then walk the left hand to the left side. Plant the right hand on top. Lower the head. 3 breaths. We're carrying on. Cow pose. Inhale, chest forward. Let's take a downward facing dog. Exhale, breath. Slowly we're going to raise the right leg. Inhale. Scorpion tail, bending the right knee. Listen carefully. You're going to peel over. Place the right foot to the ground. Face the back. Spiral towards the right. Clasping on with the left elbow. Reach the right arm towards the front of the mat. Take an inhale. Exhale. Come back. Downward facing dog. Come back to your direction. Lift the hips. Right leg lifts. Inhale. Right foot outside of the right hand, landing quietly. You can even open the toes. Big circle with the arm. Inhaling. Planting the hand, exhale. Cool, let's walk the right foot into center. Lower the left knee down. Clasp the thumbs and then radiate the fingertips. Open the ngako, the heart towards the sky. Look up, steady breath. Softening the gaze, release. A big fan with the arms, open the arms. Chest lifted, fingertips to the ground lightly. Press the left heel away, hug the hips in. We're going to stay here for 5 breaths. Soften through the shoulders. Draw the hips a little closer. Two more breaths. Soft bend both knees. Let's come forward to the front. Clasp the elbows. Release the spine. Steady breath. Place the hands to the ankles and slowly walk up the shins, bending the knees. Stand up. Raise the arms. Take an in-breath. Rest the thumbs to the ngako, the heart. Exhale. Close the eyes. Listening to the tone of the breath. Softening the skin. Deepening through the anchoring in the soles of the feet. Let's flow together. Look up, inhale. Swan diving forward, exhale, breath. Halfway long extension spine. Come all the way back to your downward facing dog. Other side, left leg begins to lift. Inhale. Scorpion dog, bending the left knee. Lower the left toe to the ground, face the back. Cool. Clasping onto the left knee, spiral. You can even extend the left arm, or you can place the fingertips to the ground. Steady gaze, and stay with the here. Long spine, exhale, release. Come back to your down dog. Left leg lift, inhaling. Bending the knee, land outside of the left hand. Big giant circle here, inhale. Exhale, landing. Walk the foot into center. Lower the back knee. And then clasp the thumbs. In breath. Gaze towards the sky as you exhale. Big open chest. Spread the arms. Land the fingertips to the ground. And then we're extending the right leg away. Keep the front body firm. Soften through the rib cage, the shoulders. Nice, everyone. We're going to step forward. Delicately step forward, gracefully. Clasp the other elbow in front. Release the back. Plant the hands to the shins, roll up the spine, bend the knees. Inhale, look up. Close the eyes, take 3 breaths, thumbs towards the heart. If you're outside, listening to the natural sounds. If you're inside, attuning to the breath. Flow, inhale, look up. Big open arms, swan dive forward, exhale, breath. Long spine. We're taking a press up pose, a high plank. Stay here, reach the crown forward. The heels are activated, reach them away. And let's keep this front body lifted. Lower to the ground in your own way, cobra pose. If you're ready for upward facing dog, plant through the toes. Extend through the legs, maybe even lift the gaze. Downward facing dog. Tread through the feet in downward facing. Cool, the next part of the flow, we keep adding on. Right leg lift, inhale. Scorpion tail. Right foot to the ground, face the back. Spiral, both arms extend. Spiral towards the right. Clasp on with the left elbow. Keep the right arm reaching away. Take an in breath and an out breath. Release the hands. 3-legged dog, right leg lift. Land outside of the right hand. big giant circle. This time we're extending the back leg. So your left leg is long. Walk the right foot into the center. This time we're going to stand up. You can bring the left foot in slightly. When you're stable, raise the arms sideways. Inhale, clasp the thumbs. And keep activated in the fingertips as you lift the chest. Warrior two. Keep extending through the fingertips, softening through the shoulders. And stay with your focus in a direction that feels good for you. Maybe it's looking to the side, maybe it's looking over the fingertips, maybe slightly diagonal. We're going to reverse, place the left hand behind, opening the chest, the gaze. Cool. You're going to place your elbow to your thigh. We're going to stay here, place the left hand onto the rib cage with an in-breath and an out breath. Cool, we're going to turn our right foot in and we're going to face the left side goddess pose. So we're going to deep bend into the knees. If that's too strong, place your hands onto your thighs and press your hands into your thighs as you deepen. Warrior two. Back to the front, inhale, reverse. Cool. Cartwheel the hands. We're going to step forward straight away. Forward fold. This time we're going to clasp our hands behind. You can keep a bend into the knees or extend. Clasping the thumbs and the fingertips. You can begin to lead the knuckles away up towards the sky. This time deep bend into the knees, chair pose. And then stand. Thumbs to the heart, the ngako, exhale, breath. Let's flow together. Inhale, lift. Swan dive forward. Downward facing dog. If you wish to carry on, take your cobra pose or your upward facing. Keep elevated in the front body. Lift the heels, lift the hips. Downward facing dog. Left leg lift, inhale. Scorpion tail. Land the foot to the ground, face the back. Cool, raise the arms, spiral. Maybe even extend the arm. Cool, let's come back to your downward facing. Three-legged dog, left leg lift. Land outside of the left hand. Back leg is long. Big circle with the arm. Inhale. Landing, exhale. Keep the back leg long. Walk the foot into the center. And then we're going to stand up. Clasp the other thumb. Express through the fingertips. Back bend. Steady breath. Inhale. Release the arms. Exhale. Cool. We're placing the elbow to the thigh. Place the elbow to the thigh, the right hand onto the hip, keeping that there. Keep anchored through the right foot and the left. Keep the side body long. Reverse warrior, in breath. Staying here, find a sense of softness through the heart, the chest. Full breath in. Stay here for your out. We're going to turn to the right, so turn towards the right, bend both knees, goddess pose. The hands can be, the thumbs can rest at the ngako, the heart. You can open the arms, you can even extend them. Close the eyes, 5 breaths. As you're here in these 5 breaths, keep the soles of the feet soft. Keep a sense of an anchor through the heel. A light lift in the heart. Inhale. Beautiful, everyone. Warrior two to the front. Exhale, breath. In flow, reverse. Inhale. Cartwheel the fingertips to the earth. Cool, very delicately step forward and fold. Once again, clasp the thumbs, the fingertips behind. Let the head relax. Extend the knuckles to the sky. Listening to the texture of the breath. Hands towards the thighs. A little change here, we're going to lift the heart. Hands to the thighs, Let's take a cow pose. Inhale. Eye gaze towards the puku, the belly, cat pose. Stand up, touch the palms, look up. Exhale breath, the thumbs rest at the chest. Close the eyes, 5 breaths. And the closing of the breath, keep a sense of ease in the body, the delicate tone of the breath, softness in the heart. Flow, open the eyes, look up. Swan dive. Long spine. Halfway, we're coming into our plank pose. Lower to the ground, cobra pose or upward facing dog. Downward facing dog. Let's rest at a child pose. Come to your rest. You can either place one palm on top, rest the third eye to the back of the hand, or extend the arms forward. We're going to do this flow a couple more times. So now that we're beginning to have a little bit more of an understanding on how the body moves and how we're actually using our breath, a couple of more postures are going to be added in. So this will give an opportunity to increase the flow a little bit more. Bring the animalistic quality into the flow. Keep it creative, keep it smooth, and most of all, allow to have fun. Kia ora. Downward facing dog. Right leg lifts, in breath. Bending the right knee, exhale. Right foot to the ground, face the back. Big expansive arms, twist to the right. Maybe keep the right arm up as you look towards it. Downward facing dog, turn back, anchor, right leg lift, inhale. Land outside of the right hand quietly, big giant circle. Opening the heart, ngako. Walk the foot into center, and then stand when you're stable. Inhale. If that's enough, stay here, otherwise clasp the thumbs, back bend. This time we're coming into an arrowhead, yeah? Keeping the hips drawing in, keeping the palms facing the sky, a length in the crown, heart center. We're coming into a twist. Lower the back knee down, twist to the right side, press the palms, maybe look to the earth or twist to the right side. Keeping the spine long. Beautiful. Awesome, everyone. Well, listen carefully. We're coming straight into a warrior two. So as you extend the back leg, warrior two. Reverse inhale. We're coming straight into a goddess pose. So we're going to face the left, goddess pose. This time, right arm under, eagle. So the right arm goes under, your left hand on top. As you lift the elbows, you're sinking into the sit bones, lower to the ground. Take an in breath and an out breath. Warrior two to the front, release. Inhaling. Plant the hands, come forward, land forward, forward fold. Halfway lift, refold, hands to the thighs, take a cow pose, lift the chest, curl into the cat. Stand up with an inhale. Straight away, swan dive. You've got a downward facing dog, cobra pose, maybe an upward facing, even an opportunity for a child pose if you wish. Downward facing dog. 3 breaths here. Always remember, keep the breath smooth. Have fun with it as well. Left leg lift, inhale. Scorpion tail. Left foot to the ground. Face the back. Twist to the left. Release. Come back down, left leg lift, inhaling. Land outside of the hand. Big open twist, inhale. To the earth. Walk to the center with the left foot. Standing. clasping. Maybe there's a back bend. Nice everyone, arrowhead. So everything moves with what's available in your body. Always know that you can change it slightly, yeah? Hands to heart center. We're coming into our twist. Welcome to lower the back knee down. Twisting to the left. Soft gaze through the shoulders, the eye gaze, the breath. Cool, we're coming straight into our warrior two. Left arm forward, warrior two. Reverse, inhale. Let the breath come out as you exhale. Goddess pose, face the left. Cool, deep bend into the knees. Left arm under, eagle. Turning the little finger edge towards the front. Let's bring the back back, which means we're taking a lift from the side body. Bending into the knees, softness. Warrior two to the front. Reverse. Cartwheel, come to the front of the mat, fold. This time we've got big toe pull. You're going to take a halfway lift. You're folding, bend the knees or extend, clasp your peace fingers around the big toes, broaden through the collarbones. Maybe your heart comes a little closer or it's reaching forward. Release, stand up with the breath. Heart center. Closing the eyes, 5 breaths. Allow the nature, if you're outside, just come a little closer. If you're inside, the tone of the breath. Last time each side, look up, breath. Swan dive. Heart lift. Take your variation flow. Down dog, child pose, cobra pose, upward facing. Downward facing, last round, right leg lift. Scorpion tail, back foot to the ground, twist to the right. Down dog, 3-legged lift. Right leg lift, inhale. Outside of the right hand, 1 circle with the arm. Walk to center, stand up. Back bend, even if it's just the chin. Arrowhead. This time we're going to stay high. If you wish, you can lower the back knee. Twist to the right. If it's there, you're welcome to gaze to the right. Maybe even spread the arms. Warrior two. Reverse inhale. Goddess pose. Right arm under. Eagle with the arms. A deep seat. Listen carefully. We're going to move now. Bend the left knee. So I know my butt's to the camera towards you, but bend your left knee. You can lift the left heel. We're going to lengthen the right leg, yeah? You can place your hand onto the thigh and just give it a brush and ensure the assurance that it's okay to have an extended leg. If it's there for you, open the right arm. Release, come back to the front, back foot forward, chair pose. Heart center stand, we're coming straight into our tree. So this is our last standing posture. Right leg up, tree. So the heel can be to the inner foot, maybe a little higher, maybe extension with the arms, maybe even a proud chest, the proud ngako. Cool, swan dive, big swan dive. Remember to use the breath, a deep inhale. Take a down dog, a flow, or a child pose. We've got one more round before we finish in that flow. Expel the air out. Left leg lifting. Left foot to the ground, face the back. Twist. Three-legged dog, left leg lift, inhale. Outside of the hand, big open chest. Cool, nice everyone. Walk into the center, standing. Lift the chin. Arrow head. Twist. Maybe even in the arms. Warrior two. Inhale. Goddess pose. Face the right side. Left arm under. Let's bring the back back. A gentle smile. Give yourself some love here. It's all good. Let's take an inhale, stay. Sit down deeper, exhale. Release the hands, bend the right knee, extend through the left leg. Welcome to lift the right heel, if that's best. Cool. Brush the leg. Send some energy towards the foot. Nice everyone, we're going to come up, we're going to turn to the front. Come forward and fold. Halfway. Peace fingers around the toes, or you can place the palms underneath the soles of the feet. Spread the elbows, fold. Soften. Release. Stand up. In breath. Last round of the tree. Left leg. Extension through the fingertips, we'll keep them soft. Gentle rise, ease, release. Close the eyes, keep the thumbs into the ngako, the heart. Maybe the journey of movement, ngā kanikani a papa tūnuku, be nourishment for your tinana, your body today. As we navigate these times, let the manawa, the breath, be the nutrients that the self needs, yeah? Ko te hi, inhale, open mouth, sigh, exhale, breath. Kia ora everyone, lie on your back, yeah? You can face any way, head forward or back. Cool, bending into the knees. Let's take the hands to the outer knees. Cool. You can even wriggle one knee closer to the shoulder at a time. Move the spine a little. Maybe even sway left to right with the knees. We're coming into our twist. Press the big toe mound together. Extended spine, both knees to the right side. Open the left shoulder. Maybe gaze towards the sky or look towards the left hand. Keep the spine long, extended spine. But what we're going to do now is we're going to extend our left leg towards the right side. So we're flexing. Place your right hand on top of the left leg and very delicately press down and away towards the heel as you draw your left hip back towards the center of the mat. Remember to soften the chest, yeah? Cool. Knees back into the center again, rock and roll side to side, catch the knees. Other side, press the big toe mound, twist to the left, arm open to the right. Extended spine. Extend the right leg long. A sense of length, I should say, from the right hip towards the right heel. Or happy baby, or clasping the knees. You can clasp the outer feet, flex the feet to extend. Soften through the shoulders. or even again rock and roll. Kia ora, Shavasana, lying on your back, Shavasana. Still staying with a sense of the breath, always. And even through the practice, when we don't need the breath as much or we're not thinking about it, we can just let it go and ride the flow. Te ngākau the heart. May the heart remain soft, gentle. The same tone in the breath. With wairua, with spirits, may it circulate above, in, around, in this way to bringing together connection, the divine of self, the divine of community, kotahitanga, togetherness. Manawa nui, inhale. Exhale. On your next breath, roll to one side of your mat that serves you. Maybe it's the left, maybe it's the right. Just know that left and right, the divine feminine, the divine masculine, reside within all of us. The ability to welcome in the softness, the ability to welcome in the strength. Press through the hands and come to a comfortable seat that serves you. Your hands can be placed anywhere that is serving you too, either to the thighs, thumbs to the ngākau, the heart, or maybe even resting to the lap. E te ariki whakarongo mai rā kia mātou. E te ariki titiro mai rā kia mātou. Tēnei mātou o tamariki e whakapono ana mātou kia koe. Manawa nui, deep breath, inhale. Bowing forward towards the thumbs, exhale. Namaste. Kia ora koutou, kia ora everyone, thank you so much for joining today. May your hearts remain warm and soft. Kia ora.
Kia ora, namaste, and thank you so much for tuning in with Nuzest NZ Yoga Day. What a treat to have you with us from all over the world. And thank you, Taane Mete, for that wonderful heart-centered yoga class. Thank you so much, brother. We're going to flow in with some chanting, some Kirtran, the sound of yoga. So I'd love you to close down your eyes and just start to feel that beautiful present moment wherever you are, whatever's going on for you. Tune in with the breath flowing in through the nose and let it go out the mouth. Breathing in that beautiful sense of love, that universal energy that is always there, and letting it go. Keep it going in through the nose and out the mouth. Letting go of anything that isn't serving you in this moment. And we're going to start to use our voice today to vibrate ourselves, to unite spirits, through this ancient practice of Kirtran. We're going to be singing some mantra from India, some Sanskrit and Hindi, and also some mantra from New Zealand using Te Reo, the Māori language. Breathing in one more time and letting it go. We're going to open up this portal with Om, the sound of the universe, the universal yes. Ah, O, So taking one big deep clearing breath, inhale, and let it go. Ready to Om. Last one. Keeping the eyes closed and coming back to that natural rhythm of breath in through the nose and out the mouth. We're going to open up the space with Ganesha Sharanam, Sharanam Ganesha, a mantra to remove any obstacles that may be in our way, stopping us from expressing our true, beautiful essence, ourselves. Ganesha Sharanam, Sharanam Ganesha. I'm going to sing this line and just sing it back to me. Ganesha Sharanam, Sharanam Ganesha, 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 Ganesha Sharinam, Sharinam 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 Ganesha. Say Om Gam Ganapate Namah, 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 Om Gam Ganapate Namah. Ganesha Sharinam, Sharinam Ganesha, Ganesha Sharinam, Sharinam Ganesha, Ganesha Sharinam, Sharinam Ganesha, Ganesha Sharinam, Sharinam Ganesha. Inhale to Om. Just sit in the stillness. Feel the quiet breeze on your skin. Feel the air all around you. And sit up nice and tall and breathe deeply in through the nose. And let it go out the mouth. And I invite you to meditate like this on your breath in between the mantras that we sing today. Noticing the silence, stillness, the I. We're going to sing this mantra all together. It's from the Kundalini Yoga lineage. It's called Om Namo Guru Dev Namo.
Guru Dev
Namo, Gurudev, Gurudev 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 Namo, Namo, Gurudev Namo, Om Namo, Gurudev Namo. And just sitting in that beautiful mantra, Om Namo, Gurudev Namo, connecting with your breath, sitting up nice and tall, elongating the neck, taking your dristi, your eye gaze to your third eye, breathing in that beautiful prana and letting it all go out the mouth as a reminder that nothing is ours to keep, not even our breath. Bring the corners of the mouth up into a little smile, a grin. And feeling this beautiful practice and this community around the whole world that is joining you right now. United, harmonizing, powerful. Ramma bolo, bolo bolo ram. This is our next mantra. I invite you to sing this at the top of your lungs. Ramma bolo, bolo bolo ram. Ramma bolo, 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 Ramma bolo, bolo bolo ram. Ramma, 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 Ramma. Rama, Rama bolo, Rama bolo, bolo bolo Ram, 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 Rama, 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 Rama bolo, Rama bolo, bolo bolo Rama bolo, Rama bolo, bolo bolo Ram, 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 Rama, 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 Rama bolo, Rama bolo, bolo bolo Ram, 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 Rama bolo, Rama bolo, bolo bolo Ram. Take a deep breath, inhale. Hold the breath at the top. And let it go. Smile. Inhale again, deep breath in. Hold the breath. Float. And let it go. Last time. Inhaling in through the nose. Holding the breath. And let it go, relax, keeping the eyes closed and just floating in the vibration of Rama Bolo. How beautiful it is to express through your voice, to open the heart and get those cells singing in the body, to harmonize. The last mantra we're going to sing together is from this country, Aotearoa, New Zealand. It's called Owe Io Aroha, a mantra of love and devotion. I invite you to put your right hand on your heart as you sing this song and just feel that beautiful heartbeat that beats unconditionally without any thought. It's a reminder that you are nature being nature. Just feeling into that beautiful heart of yours. As a reminder that you are nature being nature, your heart beats unconditionally, taking no thought. Oe io aroha. Oe io aroha. invite you to embrace the stillness, the openness in your heart, and slowly lie down into Shavasana. Lie on your back, taking a load off your bones. Be gentle on yourself and breathe into Papa Tuanuku, into Mother Earth. Whilst I play you a song, a prayer for us all to walk each other home in this beautiful life of ours. It's called Ipure. Breathe into the earth. Just allow every little bit of stress or discomfort, dis-ease in your body, allow it to dissolve. E pore notte arota ira, e pure notte arota ira, che ti marma toku fare. Arota ira, e pore notte, arota ira, giti marama, toku fare, ara. I pray for guidance. Yes, I pray for guidance to light our way, to light our way, our way home, our way home. Ooh. It's times like these when we learn to live again. It's times like these when we learn to love again. It's times like these when we learn to live again. It's times like these. It's times like these when we learn to live again. It's times like these when we learn to love again. It's times like these when we learn to live again. It's times like these. It's times like these. Shanti Om Shanti Om Shanti Om Shanti. Just bathing in that beautiful bliss, lying down, feeling the small of your back touch the earth as you breathe in. And lying and rolling over to one side of your choice, spending a few breaths there before coming back up into seated position. And bringing hands to the heart center, thumbs lightly touching the heart. As we thank all of the teachers of all of yoga for passing this tradition on through eons, so that we are able to sit here today to let this medicine soak into our bones and our spirit. As we honor the modality, the practice of yoga, we say thank you. And honoring yourself for showing up to your mat today. Thank yourself. And the light inside of me honors the light inside of you. Namaste. We're about to flow in now to a beautiful class with Dani Affleck. Join us, keep flowing. We'll see you again soon.
Hi everyone, welcome. My name is Dani. I'll be guiding you through a 60-minute vinyasa flow practice called Breathe to Move. We'll be moving mindfully, breathing with awareness, and hopefully just feeling really good in our bodies. So if you'd like to come to a comfortable seated position, you could sit cross-legged or you could extend your legs, whatever's comfortable for you, and sit up nice and tall. And close your eyes and bring your hands together in front of your chest. Just take a moment here to have a little check-in with how you're feeling today. Start to notice the physical sensations in your body. Feel the ground beneath you, and the temperature of the air on your skin. Allow your breathing to slow down. Check in with how you're feeling mentally and emotionally as well. What kind of mood are you in? What attitude are you bringing to your mat? And how are your energy levels today? So just gathering information about yourself so that you can tailor your practice to suit what you need today. And we'll take 3 deep breaths together. So as you're ready, take a deep breath in through your nose. Open your mouth and sigh it out. Another deep breath in through the nose. Open mouth, exhale. One more deep breath in. And long exhale. Now take a deep breath in, reach your arms high to the sky. Open your eyes and exhale, circle the arms down. So before we get into the movement, just a little reminder of when you're practicing at home to listen to your body. If you're working with injuries, just be super mindful of that part of your body, and you're welcome to do or not do any part of this class. So I'll come into our first posture, child's pose. So from hands and knees, bring the big toes together. The knees could be together or wide. Drop your hips back towards your heels and fold forward. You could reach your arms forward, reach them back, or rest your head on your hands. Just feel yourself settling into this shape, maybe just moving from side to side a little, starting to feel into the hips, the groin, the lower back. And bring your awareness to your breath. Breathe in and out of the nose. Just notice if you're holding any tension in your belly, and allow that to soften. Begin to direct the breath down into the base of the lungs. So as you inhale, feel your belly drop towards the floor. And as you exhale, feel the belly button drawing in towards the spine. So soft belly, inhale, it moves down. the shoulders back, open the chest. Exhale, round through the spine, lift your belly, and take chin to chin. Take a few more rounds here. It's nice and slow, starting to warm up the joints of the spine. Starting to connect our breath to our movement. Close your eyes if you wish. Start to turn your attention inwards. Really notice what's going on beneath your skin. Notice the feeling of the ground beneath you. Starting to tune into the way that the breath moves your body. Inhalation, open and expand through the chest and the front of the body. Exhalation, contracts and pulls in. You can stick with traditional cat-cow, just coming back and forth. You can start to add some more organic freestyle type movement. Making different shapes with the spine. Yes, for a C shape. And with your elbows, add a little twist, some rotation. Maybe move the head and the tail around in a circle. So there's no right or wrong way to move. Allow your breath to be clear. You imagine the breath is like the music, it's what's keeping the rhythm. The body dancing. Two or three more breaths wherever you're doing. Start to make your way back to center, finding a neutral spot to the spine. Start to draw your belly in, and then extend your right leg back. Kick out through the heel and pull the toes back in towards you so that leg is really active. And again, lift the belly, reach the left arm forward. Take a big breath in as you stretch from heel to fingertips. Then round the spine, exhale, draw into center. Inhale, stretch out long. Exhale, round and contract. Inhale, open and expand. Exhale, squeeze it in. This time we'll lengthen out. Option to stay here, or you can bend the back knee, reach back to catch the foot. Kick the foot into the hand and lift your chest. Reaching and expanding, open through the front body. Take a big breath in. And a long breath out. Send everything out. And release back to center. Switch sides. Extend the left leg back. Kick out through the heels and pull the toes in. And then lift the belly, reach the right arm forward. Inhale as you stretch long. Exhale. Inhale, lengthen out. Exhale, squeeze it in. Big breath in as you lengthen and expand. Exhale, hug into center, pull the belly in. And then this time we'll lengthen out. Option to stay here. Bend to the back knee, reach your arm back to catch the foot. Kick foot into hand and lift everything away from you. Take a full inhale. A long exhale. Downward facing dog. Toes are lifted as Start to draw your belly in and extend your right leg back behind you. Kick out through the heel and pull the toes back, and then reach your left arm forward. Take a big breath in as you stretch from heel to fingertips. Exhale, round your spine and squeeze into center. Inhale, stretch long, keep the belly lifting. Exhale, round your spine and hug in. Inhale, lengthen out. Exhale, squeeze in. And then this time we'll lengthen out, option to stay here or bend the knee, reach the arm back to catch the foot. Lift away from the floor, open through the chest and that left shoulder. Take a full inhale. A long exhale. Stretch everything out long, inhale. And exhale, return to tabletop, switch sides. Left leg extending back. So we lift from the inside of the thigh and allow the outer hip to drop a little so the pelvis is level. Then reach the right arm forward. Inhale to stretch long. Round the spine, exhale, squeeze in. Inhale, stretch and lengthen. Exhale, contract. Inhale, lengthen out. And exhale, squeeze it in. This time we'll lengthen out, option to stay here or bend the knee, reach back to catch the foot. Kick the foot into the hand and lift away from the floor. Take a full inhale, look forward. A long, smooth exhale. And then inhale, reach out. Exhale, back to tabletop. Downward facing dog. Tuck the toes and lift your hips up and back. And start to move the body however feels good for you. So you could try bending the knees back and forth, one at a time, or two at a time. Maybe move your hips from side to side. And just exploring sensation, exploring the way our breath and movement affect the way that we feel. So have the fingers spreading nice and wide, press into the fingertips and the base of the fingers. This will help to take some of the pressure off the wrists. Then as we come into stillness in our downward facing dog, we'll bend the knees a lot, get the tailbone up nice and high, and then press the thighs back as you release the heels down. Take a couple of rolls in and out of plank pose. Come onto your tippy toes, pull your belly in, round your spine as you shift your weight forward, shoulders over wrists, and then draw navel to spine, lift the hips up and back to downward facing dog. So adding the breath, inhale, come forward into plank pose. Push into the hands, exhale, take the hips up and back to downward dog. Inhale, rolling forward into plank, broaden through the collarbones. Exhale, downward facing dog, release the heels. One more, big breath in to come forward. Long breath out, stretching back. Bend the knees a lot and start to walk your feet up towards your hands. Find Uttanasana, our standing forward fold. Feet to hip width. Soften the knees and fold over, releasing the weight of the head down. Give it a little shake, yes and no. Maybe hold on to opposite elbows and take a gentle sway from side to side. So breathing deeply the whole time, in and out of the nose, unless that doesn't feel available today. So a bit of movement here, just opening up through the backs of the legs, and starting to feel into the hips and the lower back. And come into center, release the elbows and trace the fingers up the front of the legs. Come into a half lift. Find a lift of the tailbone, a lift of the back of the head, and then feel the front of the body lifting as well. Take a full breath in, lengthen, and then exhale, release into your fold. Push down through the feet, inhale, come up halfway, and then keep lifting all the way up to standing. Reach through the arms and look up. And then exhale, bring your hands down in front of your chest. Take a full breath in, and a long breath out. We'll take a variation of the sun salutations now. We'll add in some lunges, starting to open up through the hips. So soften the knees. Take a big breath in, reach the arms out, around and up. Lead with the chest, exhale, fold forward from the hips. Halfway lift, inhale, lengthen tailbone to crown of head. Hands to the floor, exhale, big step back with the right foot, bring the knee down. Check that front knee is above the ankle, then push down into the foot to lift your torso and your arms up. Allow the weight of your hips to press forward. Inhale, reaching tall. Pull the belly in. Exhale, draw the elbows back and lift your chest. 2 more of those. Inhale, reach up. Exhale, draw back. Inhale, lift. And exhale, open the chest and then release the hands down to the floor. Take a twist. Right hand stays low. Inhale, reach the left arm up high. And then exhale, take the arm back and down. Inhale, reach forward and up. Exhale, back and down. Inhale, forward and up. So take a few more rotations here. So the inhalation opens the chest. And the exhale releases the arm back down. If your neck feels okay, you can watch the hand as it moves around. Make this your last one. And then hands frame the front foot, half splits. Straighten the front leg and pull your toes back. We'll lift and lengthen the spine. Inhale. Fold forward any amount on your exhale. And again, inhale, lift and lengthen. Exhale, fold and release. One more, inhale to lift. And exhale, fold. Bend the front knee, push into the hands, take it back to downward facing dog. Option to stay here, or we can take a flow. Inhale, come forward into plank. Option here to modify, knees to the floor. Lift your belly, look forward. Exhale, lower slowly down. Point the toes, roll the shoulders back. Inhale, lift to cobra. And exhale, release. We'll do that 2 more times. Roll the shoulders back, lift head, chest, and hands. Inhale. Exhale, lower. Push down into your pubic bone. Inhale, lifting up, tug your elbows back. Exhale, release, hands next to the ribs. Press up to all fours, tuck your toes and lift your hips to downward facing dog. Get your tailbone up high, pull your belly in and up, release the weight of your head down. Shift your weight to your left foot. Inhale, right leg lifts up and back. Exhale, step right foot to right thumb and bring the back knee down. You can pick up that foot and help it forward if you need to. Push down through the foot. Inhale, lift your torso and arms. Hips press forward. Exhale, elbows draw back, lift your chest. 2 more of those. Inhale, stretch up. Draw the shoulder blades in. Exhale, open. Inhale, lift and lengthen. Exhale, draw the elbows back and release your hands down. Take your twist. Push down into the left hand. Inhale, right arm reaches up. Exhale, reach back and down. Inhale, forward and up. Exhale, back and down. And inhale, forward and up. Take a couple more rotations here. Watching the hand moving around. If it feels okay on the neck, otherwise just looking down. And take 1 more rotation. And then hands frame the front foot. We'll take half splits. Straighten the front leg and pull the toes back in towards you. You're always welcome to keep a bend in the knee. Lengthen through the spine. Inhale. Fold any amount as you exhale. 2 more. Inhale, rolling up. Exhale, rolling down. Inhale, lift. Exhale, release. Bend the front knee, step the left foot forward. Halfway lift. Inhale, flat back. Exhale, fold forward. Push down through the feet, engage the core to lift the torso and the arms. Inhale, looking up. And exhale, hands to heart. Take a full breath in. And a long breath out. So starting on the left side now. Push down through the feet. Inhale, reach the arms up. Soften the knees, lead with the chest. Exhale to fold. Halfway lift. Inhale, flat back. Hands to the floor. Exhale, left foot steps back. Bring the knee down. Big inhale, reach up through the arms. Long exhale, draw elbows back, lift your chest. Inhale, arms up. Exhale, hands down, take your twist. Inhale, right arm reaching high. Exhale, right hand to the floor, half splits. Inhale, straighten the front leg, pull the toes back. Exhale, bend the knee, step back to downward facing dog. Inhale, roll forward into plank, option to modify knees down. Look forward, exhale, lower to the floor, keep your elbows close. Point the toes, roll the shoulders back. Inhale, cobra or up dog. If you're in up dog, thighs are lifted. And then exhale, stretch it back to downward facing dog. Left leg rises, big breath in. Left foot to left thumb, breath out, back knee comes down. Big inhale, lift the torso, reach through the arms. Hips press forward, exhale, elbows draw back. Inhale, reach tall. And exhale, hands down, take your twist. Inhale, left arm reaches up. Exhale, left hand to the floor, half splits. Straighten the front leg, inhale, pull back on the hips. Exhale, bend the front knee. Step the right foot forward. Halfway lift, inhale, flat back. Exhale, release the weight of the head down. Push down through the feet, inhale, come up with a long spine, reach to the fingertips. And exhale, hands to heart. With thumbs at the sternum, take a moment here, close your eyes. Notice the activity that's present beneath your skin. The beating of your heart, the pulsation of your blood. Notice the movement of your breath. Allow everything to slow down again. And gently blink your eyes open. Take a balancing pose. Shift your weight to your left foot. Feel that left hip hugging in, and then draw the right knee in towards your chest. Draw in and up on the belly, and then just for fun, we'll extend that leg forward. And then we'll pendulum the leg. So we're going to swing that right leg all the way back, coming into warrior three. Keep the thumbs at the sternum. Reach out through the right heel and pull the toes back in towards you. Feel yourself filling into the back of the body. And then we take a lunge. So bend the left knee, right toes land on the mat behind you. Lift your chest, inhale. Lean the torso forward, exhale, twist to the left. Right elbow hooks over the left thigh. Option here to bring the back knee down, but if it is lifted, press the back of the thigh towards the ceiling. Option here, opening out through the arms. We'll take a full breath in, and then drop the back heel, exhale. We cartwheel the arms open to warrior two, facing the right side of the mat. Press the left knee open so you can still see your big toe. And then we'll take the left arm up, the right arm down. Bend both elbows, try to catch your fingers, and if you can't quite reach, just grab a hold of your shirt. Feel the belly drawing in and the tailbone dropping down. Get the hips down a little lower, and we reverse. Take the left elbow and reach it up and back, stretching into the left side body. Full inhale into the left side of the waist. And as you exhale, straighten through the front leg. Reach the left elbow as far forward as it will go. Keep the right arm wrapped around behind you, and we bring the left hand down to the shin. And that right hand might reach around and grab hold of the left thigh. Think about rolling the right shoulder, the right rib cage, and that right hip back. Take a full inhale and a long exhale. Bend the front knee, bring both hands to the floor and lift the back heel. We'll take an easy twist, left arm reaching up. And then either staying here or taking side plank. Drop onto the outside of the right foot and step the left foot back. Options to modify, bring the right knee under the right hip. Reach the left arm forward in line with the ear. Big stretch to the left side body. Full breath in. Long breath out. Left hand comes back to the floor, find plank pose, inhale. Knees can be bent or straight, look forward, exhale, chaturanga. Point the toes and inhale into your back bend of choice, cobra or up dog. Then exhale, stretch it back, downward facing dog. Take a full breath in, and a long breath out. Lift the right leg up and back, inhale. Step right foot to right thumb, exhale. Push down into the feet and lift yourself up to high lunge. Bend the back knee, spring off the back foot and shift your weight forward. Bring your hands to heart center and draw the left knee in towards your chest. Feel the right hip squeezing in. Just for fun, let's straighten the leg and then pendulum the leg coming into warrior three. Lean the torso forward, kick out through the left heel and pull the toes back in. Hug the hips in towards each other and feel yourself filling into the back of your body. Take a full inhale. And exhale, bend the right knee, left toes land on the floor behind you. Lift the torso, lift your chest, look up, inhale. Lean the torso forward, exhale, twist to the right. The twist towards the front knee, option to bring the back knee down. Another option here might be to open out through the arms. Take a full inhale. And exhale, warrior two. Drop the back heel, cartwheel your arms open, facing the left side of the mat. Feel your tailbone dropping down as your belly draws in. And this time we take the right arm up, the left arm down. Bend the elbows, catch a hold of the fingers or your t-shirt. Sink a little deeper into the hips and we reverse. Start to lean back, reach through the right elbow, open out through the right side of the waist. Take a full inhale. And exhale, start to straighten through the front leg. Take the hips back as you reach the right elbow as far forward as it will go. And then left hand stays behind you, bring the right hand down to the shin. Roll the left hip, rib cage and shoulder back. Take a full breath in. And a long breath out. Bend the front knee, hands to the floor, lift the back heel up. Push down into the left hand and reach your right arm to the sky. Either staying here or taking side plank. Drop onto the outer edge of the left foot and step the right foot back. Option to modify, left knee under left hip. Reach your right arm forward, palm facing down. Big stretch into the right side body. Full breath in. Long breath out. Release the right hand down, find plank pose. Pause here for a moment. Just check in with how you're feeling. Know that you can rest when you want to. You're always welcome to skip the vinyasas. Take a full inhale. And then you choose where your exhale takes you. It might be through a flow or it might be straight back to downward dog. We'll meet all together once again in that upside down V shape. Pausing here for a breath or two. Just feeling into the expansive quality of the inhalation and the soothing, relaxing quality of the exhalation. When you're ready, shift your weight to your right foot. Inhale, left leg reaches up and back. Exhale, left foot steps forward. Push down into the feet and lift your torso and your arms up. And then bend the back knee, spring off the back foot, shift your weight forward. Right knee draws in, hands come down to the chest. Nice, pausing here. We're gonna take that flow again, just one breath per movement. Inhale. Exhale, stretch the leg forward. Pendulum the foot, kick out through the heel. Big breath in, warrior three. Exhale to your lunge, right toes find the floor. Inhale, lift your chest, look up. Lean forward, exhale, twist to the left. Inhale, open out through the arms. Warrior two, exhale, drop the back heel and open. Reverse warrior, inhale, left arm reaches back. Exhale, straighten the front leg. Reach the left arm as far forward as it will go. Big breath in, lengthen hip to armpit. Left hand down, right arm up. Exhale. Take a full breath in, reaching out to the fingertips of both hands. Exhale, bend the front knee, hands to the floor, lift the back heel up. Big breath in, left arm rises. Stay here for the exhale or take side plank. Take a full inhale, reach out through the fingertips. Left hand to the floor, you choose where the exhale takes you. It might be through a flow, it might be back to downward facing dog. Pausing here for a few breaths. So allowing yourself to make decisions based on whatever it is that you're needing from your practice today. Giving yourself full permission to skip things, to rest, to modify as needed. When you're ready, lift the right leg up and back, inhale. Step right foot to right thumb, exhale. Push down through the feet, big breath in, lift the arms up. And then exhale, we'll bend the back knee, shift your weight forward, draw the left knee in towards your chest, and bring your hands to heart center. Full breath in. Exhale, straighten the front leg, and then pendulum into warrior three. So thumbs at the sternum, take a full inhale. Bend the right leg, exhale, left knee to the left toes to the floor. Inhale, lift your chest, look up. Lean forward, exhale, twist to the right. As you breathe in, open out through the arms. And warrior two, exhale. Drop the back heel and cartwheel the arms open to the left side of the mat. Bring the left hand to the thigh, inhale, right arm reaches back. Exhale, straighten through the front leg. Keep reaching through the right hand. And then inhale, right arm reaches as far forward as it will go. Right hand to the shin, exhale, left arm reaching up. Take a full breath in. Exhale, bend the front knee, left hand to the floor, lift the back heel. Right arm to the sky, inhale, look up. Stay here for the exhale or step to side plank. Take a big breath in. Right hand to the floor, exhale, chaturanga or down dog. We'll meet all together in Adho Mukha Svanasana, fingers spreading nice and wide. The hands gently pushing into the floor to get the tailbone up nice and high, and the heels are releasing down as well. So when you're ready, lift your left leg up and back, inhale. Step left foot to left thumb, exhale. Push down through the feet, lift the torso and arms up, big breath in, open. And exhale, spring off the back foot, shift your weight forward. Right knee hugs in, hands to heart center. Pause here. The hips are hugging in towards each other, the belly is lifting. I'm going to take that flow one more time each side. Inhale, stand tall. Straighten the front leg, exhale, and pendulum that leg back. Tilt the torso forward. Big breath in, lift into the back of your body. Lunge, exhale, right toes find the floor behind you. Inhale, lift the chest, look up. Lean the torso forward, exhale, twist to the left. Open and expand through the arms, inhale. Drop the back heel, exhale, cartwheel open, warrior two. Reverse warrior, inhale, left arm reaches back. Exhale, straighten the front knee. Take the left arm forward, big breath in, lengthen through the waist. Exhale, left hand down, right arm up. Big breath in as you reach to the fingertips. Exhale, bend the front knee, right hand to the floor, pick up the back heel. Inhale, left arm to the sky. Exhale, stay here or take side plank. Take a full breath in. Left hand to the floor, exhale, chaturanga or downward facing dog. Downward facing dog, take a little break, check in with your breath, check in with how you're feeling. Allow yourself to be exactly as you are. Letting go of any voice that tells you that you should be different. All right, we'll continue. When you're ready, shift your weight to your left foot. Inhale, right leg reaches up and back. Exhale, step the right foot forward. Push down through the feet and lift your torso and arms up. Bend the back knee, shift your weight forward, draw the left knee in towards your chest and hands come together in front of the heart. Full inhale, stand tall. Exhale, straighten the leg and then pendulum through to warrior three. Feel the hips hugging in towards each other. Take a full breath in. Exhale, left toes land behind you. Lift the chest, inhale. Lean the torso forward, exhale, twist to the right. Big breath in as you open through the arms. Warrior 2, exhale, left arm back, right arm forward. Reverse warrior, inhale, right arm reaching back. Exhale, straighten the front leg. Inhale, right arm reaching forward. Exhale, right hand to shin, left arm to the sky. Take an expansive breath in. And exhale, bend the front knee, left hand to the floor, pick up the back heel. Inhale, right arm to the sky. Stay here for the exhale or step to side plank. Take a full breath in, lift the hips. Right hand to the floor, exhale, chaturanga or downward facing dog. From downward facing dog, lift your left leg up and back, inhale. Step the left foot forward, exhale. Push down through the feet and lift your torso and arms up. Then bend the back knee, shift your weight forward, bring the hands together. We'll come into our standing pigeon. So right ankle crosses over the left thigh. Flex the foot, drop your hips back, but keep your chest lifted. Focus your eyes on something that's not moving. This will help you to stay balanced. You should be feeling some sensation through the outside of the right hip. You could intensify it if that feels appropriate by bringing your elbows to your shins or your fingertips to the floor. We'll take 3 more breaths here. From here, we'll take another round of our flow. This time doing something different with the arms. We'll reach the fingertips to the sky, draw the right knee in, inhale. Exhale, straighten the front leg, then reach that right leg back, and we'll reach the arms back as well, palms facing down. Pausing here, feel the belly lift, the hips draw in towards each other, reaching out to the fingertips of both hands. Full inhale. Bend the left knee, exhale, right toes land on the mat behind you. Inhale, reach the arms up. Hands to heart center, exhale, lean forward and twist. Inhale, open out through the arms. Warrior 2, exhale, drop the back heel and open. Reverse warrior, inhale, left arm reaching back. Exhale, straighten the front leg. Inhale, left arm reaching forward. Exhale, left hand to the shin, right hand to the sky. Big breath in, open through the arms. Exhale, right hand comes down, lift the back heel and reach up through the left arm, inhale. Stay here for the exhale or take side plank. Take a full breath in. Left hand to the floor, exhale, chaturanga or skip it. You are in control of your practice. You're welcome to modify and adjust to make this session more or less intense, depending on what you need. When you're ready, lift the right leg up and back, inhale. Step the right foot forward, exhale. Push down through the feet and lift your torso and your arms up. Bend the back knee and shift your weight forward. Bring the hands together, standing pigeon on the other side. Left ankle crosses the right thigh. Flex the foot and then drop your hips back. Keep your spine nice and long, so shoulders rolling back, chest is lifted. Option to stay here or bring elbows to your shins or fingertips to the floor. We've got 3 breaths here. Nice. Now push down through the right foot. Grow your fingertips up towards the sky. Pull the left knee in towards you. Feel the lower belly muscles engage and then extend that left leg forward. And then warrior 3. Tilt through the torso, fingertips reaching back, palms face down. So really expansive pose here, reaching out into your limbs, reaching the crown of the head forward. Take a full breath in. And exhale, left toes land at the back of the mat. Inhale, reach the arms up. Hands to heart center, exhale, lean forward and twist. Big breath in, open out through the arms. Drop the back heel, exhale, cartwheel the arms open to warrior 2. Inhale, reverse warrior. Exhale, straighten the front leg. Reach the right arm as far forward as it will go, big breath in. Exhale, right hand to the shin, left hand to the sky. Full and expansive inhale. A long, slow exhale, bring the left hand down to the floor and pop the back heel up. Right arm lift, inhale, look up. Stay here, or exhale, step the right foot back. Take a big breath in, push down through the left hand. Right hand to the floor, exhale, chaturanga. Or skip the flow, go straight back to downward facing dog. And that's where we'll meet again. These couple of soothing breaths here. Try to slow your breath down. Just noticing the way the inhalation expands through the torso. Use the exhalation to soften and release any tension that you don't need to be holding on to. All right, shift your weight to your right foot. Inhale, the left leg up and back. Exhale, step the left foot forward. Push down through the feet, lift yourself up to high lunge. Spring off the back foot, draw the right knee in towards your chest, and we'll release to Tadasana. We'll bring the hands together at heart center, thumbs at the sternum. Standing tall, soften your shoulders, close your eyes. Just take a couple of smooth breaths here. Slow everything down again. Just noticing what's present in your body. You may have noticed an increase in your temperature, an increase in your heart rate. You may notice some tingling, some pulsing, or maybe something completely different. Just noticing what's going on for you right now. As we release the hands, open your eyes, give yourself a little shake. Take Utkatasana, chair pose. Big toes come together, heels slightly apart. Start to drop your hips back and reach your arms up. So hug your outer hips and inner thighs in towards each other. Feel your belly and your ribs hugging in. Now reach your arms forward. Tilt the torso forward, bring your belly to your thighs. Now you can use the support of your hands if you need to, or maybe take the knees wide. Gonna drop the hips down, lift the shins up, Navasana boat pose. Option here to hold the backs of the legs or straighten out through the legs. I'm gonna keep mine bent. We're here for 3 deep breaths. Nice and strong through the core, working some strength into the hip flexors as well. On your next exhalation, we'll release both feet to the floor, hands come behind you, fingertips pointing forward. Push down into the hands and the feet and lift your hips up. So a little squeeze into the glutes to get the hips up in line with the knees. And take a full breath in. And as you exhale, start to straighten through the legs and swing your hips in between your hands. Do that 3 more times. Bend the knees, lift the hips, inhale. Exhale, swing the hips through. So big breath in, open and expand through the front of the body. And then exhale, contract your core, lift. 1 more, big breath in, lift up. Exhale, swing the hips between the hands and then release to the floor. Scoot the hips forward a little bit and come to lay down on your back. Take 3 rounds of a flowing bridge. So have your heels close to your sit bones. Push down into the feet, engage the glutes to lift them up, and then reach your arms up and over past your ears. So lift your chest and then lift your chin away from your chest. And then slowly roll yourself back down, releasing the hands back down next to the hips. So we'll do 3 rounds flowing with the breath. Push down into the feet. Inhale, roll up the spine and reach out through the fingertips. Exhale, 1 vertebrae at a time, roll yourself back down. Push into the feet. Inhale, rolling up, open through the chest. Exhale, slowly release back down. 1 more, big breath in, lift and reach. And a long breath out, set yourself back down on the floor. Draw your knees in towards your chest, lift your nose up towards your knees. Start to rock up and down the spine, see if you can get enough momentum to pull yourself back up to Navasana. If you need to roll off onto the side, that's fine. From here, we'll take our last flow. We'll cross the ankles, plant the hands, step to plank pose. Inhale, knees up or down, exhale, chaturanga. Roll the shoulders back, inhale, cobra or up dog. Exhale, take it back, downward facing dog. Take a full and expansive breath in. And a long, soothing breath out. Bring your knees to the floor, drop your hips to the side and swing your legs around in front. We'll bend the left knee and take the right leg out to the side. We'll start off with a side stretch. So take your right forearm along the inner seam of the leg. Place your left hand on your heart and lift your heart up towards the sky. You can keep your hand there or you can reach the arm over past the ear. Nice deep stretch through the left side of the body. Nice, and then lift yourself back up, place the left hand next to the hip. Roll onto the inside of the foot, press the hips forward and sweep that right arm up. So you can move the arm back, lift your chest, add a little back bend. And then release the hips back down. This time we'll turn towards the right leg and fold forward. So as best you can, try to have your chest in line with the leg. Don't worry about trying to touch your toes. Instead, focus more on keeping the chest nice and open. So that might mean that you lift up a little higher, roll the shoulders back. And now we'll flow between those shapes. So lift your torso, place your hand next to your hip. Big breath in, press the hips forward, open the front of the body. And then set the hips back down, a long exhale, turn and fold. We'll do that 2 more times. Push into the hand, inhale, lift and reach. Hips back down, exhale, turn and fold. So long inhale, we lift back up. And a long exhale, we fold over our extended leg. Walk the hands back in towards you, lift yourself up, we'll switch sides. Extend the left leg out to the side and bend your right knee. Starting off with our lateral stretch. The left forearm slides along the inner seam of the leg. The right hand comes to the heart. We lift the heart up towards the sky, either staying here or reaching the arm over past the ear. Breathing into the right side of your waist. Feel the breath opening through that area. And then place the right hand next to the right hip. Roll onto the shin and the inside of the foot. Press the hips forward, reach through the left arm, inhale. Set the hips back down, exhale, turn and fold over the left leg. So 2 more times, flowing with the breath. Right hand to the floor, push down to lift up, big breath in. Set the hips down, turn, exhale to close. Lift yourself up, push into the hand, inhale, open through the front of the body. Release the hips, exhale, turn and fold. Nice. And then walk the hands back in towards you. Lift yourself up and come to lie down on your back. Roll yourself down. Take your feet a little wider than the hips. Just start to gently drop your knees from left to right. Just a little rotation through the spine. Help us to get a little bit more comfortable in Shavasana. And we'll take one more pose before we settle into relaxation. Reclined butterfly pose. Bring the soles of the feet together and allow the knees to drop open to each side. Option to place blocks or pillows underneath the thighs. And place one hand on your belly, one hand on your chest. Settle into the floor, close your eyes. And come back to your breath. Notice the movement of the breath beneath your hands. The lungs expanding and contracting as you breathe. Feel the belly and the chest rising up towards your hands as you breathe in. And that fall to gravity as you breathe out. Take 3 or 4 more breaths here. Breathing into your belly, breathing into your heart. And if you're comfortable here, you're more than welcome to stay here for Shavasana. Otherwise, we can extend the legs out long, release the arms down next to the torso, palms facing up. Keep your eyes closed. Release any last little fidgets or wriggles. And then settle into stillness. So there's nothing left to do. There's nowhere else that you need to be. Just here with your body and with your breath. Give yourself full permission to rest, and I'll check back in a few minutes to close the session with you. gently start to deepen the breath again. Invite movement back into your body by wriggling the fingers and wriggling the toes. Maybe circling the wrists and the ankles. Reach your arms up above and take a full body stretch. From the fingertips all the way down to your toes. And then roll over onto your side, resting for another moment. Just noticing how you feel. Notice if there's been any shift or change. Perhaps reflecting on if there's something from this session that you'd like to take with you and carry into the rest of your day. Maybe something that you'd like to leave behind. Use the support of your arms to press yourself up to a comfortable seated position, and we'll close together. Sitting up nice and tall, close your eyes and bring the hands together in front of the chest. And taking a moment to thank your body for all of the amazing things that it does for us, especially enabling us to move through our practice. And saying a big thank you to yourself for showing up, for choosing to take care of yourself. And let's all take our final breath together. Reach the arms up high. Open your eyes and sigh it out. From my heart to yours, thank you all so much for joining. Namaste.
Namaste, and thank you so much, Dani Affleck, for that wonderful and powerful Vinyasa yoga class. You can catch Dani, you can follow Dani on Instagram, and you can also catch her live yoga classes at Yoga Ground here in Aotearoa, Auckland. We'd like to take a moment to thank our amazing sponsors, Nuzest, for enabling the show to happen and to be broadcast all over the world to you. They have incredible products like this clean, lean protein, and this vitamin, Good Green Vitality, and they're all plant-based, vegan, friendly. So check them out on their website, and you can put in the code NZ Yoga to get a discount right now as well. So we are coming to the end of our incredible NZ Yoga Day. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to flow into some meditation and dance with Dharma Dance with Anirvan, DJ Anirvan, and Zac Parish. Kia ora, namaste, and thank you so much for joining us.
Okay, so kia ora everyone, and welcome to today's session with our Dharma and Dance with myself, Zac Parish, and my dear brother, DJ Anirvan Deva. So I'm going to start with this beautiful meditation, a breath meditation to help to anchor ourselves into the present moment using our breath. And then we're going to do a traditional Buddhist meditation, this beautiful traditional heart-opening practice to help open our heart space, to prepare us for the dance, and also to help connect us with all sentient beings. So now bringing ourselves into the present moment by connecting to this wonderful life force, this prana, chi, or lung we call it in Tibetan, which really helps to bring ourselves into the present moment. This breath, this life force is this beautiful gift that we can really connect with at any time when we remember to. So just closing your eyes now and just bring your awareness now to your breath. And we'll start by taking 3 deep breaths together. So breathing in and breathing out. Then breathing in and breathing out. Then breathing in and breathing out. So really letting go on that out breath. And now just start to bring your awareness and keep your awareness on your breath. So just noticing the inhalation and the exhalation. So no need to try and change the breath, force the breath or manipulate the breath in any way. Just applying these three aspects of mindfulness, which are awareness, attention, and acceptance. So these three A's of mindfulness really help us to become one in the moment: acceptance, awareness, and attention. And if we practice this mindfulness more regularly, we can really help to calm the mind and to stabilize the mind and not get swept away by too much thinking in the future or reliving memories of the past. And the breath is this wonderful object of practice that can really help to bring ourselves back into the present. So just observing that breath, observe your breathing as you inhale and as you exhale. As you inhale and as you exhale. So just really being with that breath, becoming one with that breath without any need to change or do anything with the breath. If your breath is deep and wide and expansive, no big deal. Or if it's short or shallow, maybe a bit of excitement, maybe a bit of anxiety, or maybe a bit of stress, no big deal. So that acceptance piece being key to really be at one with the breath and to accept whatever is unfolding in the present moment. Now we're going to do a beautiful practice to help open our heart space, to connect with our heart space, and to also help to connect with all sentient beings. So I want you to now just bring to mind someone in your life that as soon as you think of, they just fill you full of joy and happiness and love. So this person could be your partner or just a dear friend. They could be with us or maybe not with us in this precious human rebirth. And this person is usually the first person that you think about when you think about fun and joy and love and happiness. Family member, loved one, friend, as I said, just bring to mind this person that really opens your heart to these wonderful qualities that are innate within us all, which are love, compassion, joy, and equanimity. We call them the four immeasurables in Buddha Dharma. So really start to tune in, to really feel this joy that they bring to your life. So maybe bring to mind a time in your life, a memory, an event where you spent time together, laughter, joy, happiness, and just really remind yourself of the feeling, especially, that they brought you at this time. So bring that memory to mind and really tune in with that feeling. And sit with it for a few moments. And now I want you to see that feeling start to manifest, come to life in the form of a very bright golden light that starts to form in your heart space, in your heart chakra. So start to see this golden light getting brighter and brighter, starting in the center of your chest and now starting to fill up your whole body with radiant golden light of love and joy, compassion and equanimity. And now start to see it pouring out of you, shining just like the sun in all directions. And now I want you to send that light out, send that whole feeling that you're experiencing to this dear loved one in front of you. So clearly see them sitting or standing in front of you, and start to see this golden light leaving your heart space and connecting with their heart space and filling them up with this golden light. So start to see it getting bigger and bigger in their heart space, and just like yourself, filling up and radiating in all directions. So now you're both connected through your heart spaces by this innate quality that's always within us, and that the only reason why we're not experiencing this feeling of love and joy and compassion and equanimity is because it's clouded by the ego mind, our self-cherishing mind. It's always there, we can always awaken it. We just have to remind ourselves to connect with others, to share our love with others, to awaken it from within us. So there you are, both sitting or standing, full of this wonderful love again that you all have within you. However, we're not going to stop there, because there are so many people that need our love right now, need our compassion right now. And this love that we have within us is boundless, is limitless. Just like the sun, it can shine on everything equally. This light of love within us is the same. It's immeasurable. We can connect with immeasurable numbers of beings, and we can have an immeasurable effect with this feeling, with this love, with this oneness that we all have. So now I want you to bring to mind someone in your life that you feel neutral with. So this might be a work colleague, a friend of a friend, someone in your life that you feel neither here nor there about. You don't feel any draw towards them. You don't feel any aversion towards them either. You feel very neutral about them. However, just like that first person in front of you that fills you full of love and happiness, they are worthy of love and happiness. They're just like you. They want to be happy and free from suffering. So I want you to send that feeling, send that love out to that person also. So now I want you to see this golden light from your heart space and from your dear loved one in front of you start to go further and to connect with this person, this neutral person. So start to see that light connecting with their heart space and filling their heart space up also with this innate, immeasurable love and compassion and joy. So now you're all connected. You're all one with our true nature, with your true nature. no separation, just oneness. So really feeling into that beautiful, innate feeling within you, within us all. But we're not going to stop there. We're going to bring to mind another person in our lives. And this person is someone that you would not usually bring to mind. There's someone that you really have an aversion with. Someone that you dislike for whatever reason. Maybe they harmed you, you fell out with them. However, we now know that everyone just wants to be happy and free from suffering. And that we're going to bring them to mind to share these immeasurable qualities with them. Because when we really look with our true Dharma eyes, we may well hold on to resentment or negative thoughts about people or about this person, but we're only creating suffering for ourselves. And if we can forgive these people, if we really understand, truly understand that we all make mistakes and that we can set ourselves free and become happy by forgiving them and by sending them love, and also by sending them love and compassion and joy and equanimity, that we can help transform them also. And we can help bring happiness to those people also. And that they are just like us, that want to be happy. So now I want you to send that light out to them. That third person in front of you. And I want you to see that light touching their heart space, filling them up with that light, that golden light, seeing it awakened within their heart space, and see them full of this beautiful golden light of love and compassion and joy and equanimity also. So now all three of you are connected. The person you love dearly, the neutral person, and this person that you have an aversion to. And we realise now that there isn't anyone in our lives that isn't worthy of this wonderful, wonderful, innate oneness that we all share, that we can all awaken from within. Because it's separation that creates suffering. When we realise that when the I becomes we, the whole world can change. That if we look really carefully, if we look with our true awareness that all of the suffering that we experience in this planet comes from separation, whether it be separation from our true nature, from these innate qualities, or whether it be separation from others. And if we really bring that awareness, all of us bring that awareness to ourselves and to others, that we can truly create heaven on earth. So right now we're being called to connect with everyone, to let go of judgments, to connect with everyone, that we need to connect with everyone, to bring love and light to everyone right now. And if we really truly understood our true nature, if we truly connected with our true essence, that we would really understand that we are truly all one. We all just want to be happy and free from suffering, and to not judge others, to have compassion for others when we make mistakes, And may we remind ourselves with this beautiful practice from time to time that it's those people that we struggle with most that are the really greatest source of wisdom for ourselves. For it's those we really struggle with, that we disagree with, that contain the ingredients for our own awakening. That we're so often drawn to people and want to stay around people that we agree with, that we're aligned with, and that we share the same opinions with. That's important, that's essential, but it's the people that we really struggle with. That's where we can really start to bring that true oneness to our lives and true oneness to others. So now seeing that light, that wonderful golden light now that we've awakened from within ourselves, start to see that now radiating out in all directions and connecting with all the sentient beings on this beautiful planet that we live on, the billions of people, the infinite number of animals, all sentient beings, and start to see beautiful Mother Earth wrapped now in this golden light of the four immeasurables: love, compassion, joy and equanimity, and see that golden light wrapped around Mother Earth, and seeing all of the pain, all of the suffering, all of the disease, and all of the environmental issues being totally cleaned and totally purified. And now bringing your awareness and your attention back to your heart space now, where we started, and start to connect with that heart space again and see that light shining now like a flame. And remember that that light is always there. We don't have to find it from anywhere else. We just have to remove all of the obstacles, all of the separation that we've created through our ego, to let that light shine again. So now keeping that awareness just for a few more moments there in your heart space, and seeing that bright golden light shining brightly, just like the sun. And now holding that visualization as we move into the dance. And as you dance, as you move to this beautiful music, this beautiful set, may you remind yourself throughout the dance from time to time to send out this light, send out this love to all beings, all sentient beings, because the world needs us more than ever right now to be free from suffering and to be awakened to our true nature. And just before we start the dance, if we all just say together, may all beings be happy, and may all beings be free from suffering.
cycle in which it is quite unlikely that you'll ever be as happy as a kid. They are walking fluffy clouds, living in what's known as now, not worrying whatever will be next. Dance in the rain and fall in love. Live every pain you have to have. Nothing's the same, a crooked path. Be a fool again and fall in love. Be a fool again and fall in love. Be a fool again and fall in love. In the rain and fall in love. Live every pain you have to have. Nothing's the same, a crooked path. Be a fool again and fall in love. The same, dance in the rain and fall in love. Live every pain you have to have. Nothing's the same, a crooked path. Be a fool again and fall in love. Be a fool again and fall in love.
So now, to conclude today's session, I want you to just tune into the wonderful sound of this bowl, which is the sound, the note of the throat chakra. So now we've shared this beautiful space together. We've opened our hearts to these four immeasurable qualities, awakened these four immeasurable qualities. And now, just to connect with each other once again, we're just going to recite 3 Oms together and chant 3 Oms together to connect with this beautiful, beautiful syllable. Okay, so bringing your awareness again back into your heart space and seeing that golden light again in your heart space, and just reminding yourself that that's always there, and that may we remember this practice, this ancient practice, which is so beneficial for ourselves and every bit as important in this day and age to practice. And that whenever we're struggling with anyone, whenever we're feeling aversion to anyone, may we bring to mind this beautiful practice and remind ourselves that no one would choose suffering over happiness. And it's just because our own egoic mind clouds these wonderful qualities from within us. And instead of having aversion or frustration or anger with them, may we remind ourselves to have compassion and love and joy and create equanimity with them. So thank you all for coming today to share this wonderful space together, and may we be the light we want to see in the world. Thank you.